Oh, hi. It's time for more Death Stranding. Hey, Null. So I am I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy. But then today I was trying to get started. There's been an update because they do seem to do an update like every week, and the game audio wasn't being captured, so I had to like come up with an alternate solution. So you should be able to hear the game now. Yeah. So there should be game audio. And hopefully that continues to not be an issue. But if it starts doubling at some point, like it starts capturing at some point, let me know. I don't know how obvious that'll be. It might be in perfect sync, and it might just not be obvious at all. We'll see. Because I guess I also didn't go into the game, so for all I know, it'll start capturing once I'm in game. DHV. Oh right, we did get attacked by a giant ghost mech. Higgs material is. I cannot speak today. Higgs materializes on the bridge, but tomorrow is able to use her powers to drive him off. Sam defeats the giant ghost mech, though the DHV Magellan is severely damaged and left immobile. Right, which we then proceeded to address by building zip lines fucking everywhere. Yeah, Higgs was given free piggybacks. What is this very fragile cargo on my shoulder? A bunch of my lost cargo was returned. Literally what? Okay, so that's cell samples destroyed. I don't know why it's on my shoulder. Also, that tape weirdly cuts off at that one corner for some reason. That's weird. Gotta use blood bag. Speaking of piggybacks. Wait, where? Oh, wait, where the fuck am I? I'm at the South Distribution Center. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Wait, was it up on both corners? Kind of weird how it cuts off there, but I guess it's weird that it kind of cuts off like under the. Maybe that's the handle? Oh, I guess that's the handle on this side. So I guess it could stop under. Oh yeah, and in fact it does continue. So I don't know. Still a bit weird. There's a weird spot that's missing there. Oh wait. No. Oh yeah, no. You're right. You're right. It is on both sides. I see the opposing corner. It is that corner. Although there is like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the deal is with these boxes. I want to know what the fuck I'm doing because I actually don't remember at all. Okay, I'm not taking anything here. But what we can do is recycle this destroyed cell sample and this used blood bag. Toss those into garbage. And I guess we can claim materials, chiral crystals, some of those. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fragile. Let's put it on the part of my body that probably moves the most, like my shoulders. All right, so let's find out what the hell I'm trying to do. I need to go somewhere. Take on main order of the DH Magellan. Okay, so how the fuck do I get there? I go up my zip lines over to the right. God, this game looks good. And it actually does feel like it's running better today. I know it was last week as well, but it feels good. Like I do think they're actually like optimizing it. they're getting it there, so that's cool. Although I wish they had done that before the release, so that most of the game that I played was running well. But you know, what can you do? What could you possibly expect from a game development company? Optimization before release? Wild. Unprecedented. It is hard to optimize for everybody, but I have a pretty good machine. Like, I've got a 3080. Admittedly, I don't have the newest CPU, but like, I've got a I think a 9th gen Intel processor, and it's an i9. Like, I don't know. I have like decent hardware. I don't know. I mean, I guess also at the same time, it was also running. It probably does run better if I'm not streaming. That probably doesn't help. So I hope this is the correct one to go to. My laundry's finished. I forgot that I had it in the dryer, but that's fine. Can tumble around for a while, and I will tumble it again when I'm done streaming, I guess. Okay, so we're going over here, down, up, over. There is some. Okay, it actually has loaded there. It's like I have a zipline thing on top of that mountain peak, but you can't. There we go. Popped in now. Got a nice battery overcharge as I pass through there. Above the clouds. Actually, don't think I realized we were above the clouds before. Oh, I see. That's my. What? Oh, I have to go to this one and then down and across. Is that how I did this? A little goofy, but I think it saved my ass because I couldn't quite reach where I want it to be. I think that one was by someone else. This one I think I built. Yeah. Nice thing is he's been upgraded since last week as well. Also, hopefully the game is not really loud or anything. I think I did get it to roughly the right audio point, but I don't know. We'll see once I start shooting guns and stuff. Because it looks like it's maybe a little loud, like right now, when there's not actually that much noise. So I don't know. We'll see. I take out fuck, all my guns are silenced. Fine. Yeah, I think that's a little too loud because that's also not even very loud. Not much shit going on. That should be probably better. Hey, look, it's my trusty truck. All right, let's take on that main order. What are we doing? Because I don't think I even looked at what this order was last time. Recover all stranded cargo. Your next protocol is the Phantom Smith. He researches cargo that washes up in the tar. Unfortunately, a horde of gazers has appeared, and the Phantom Smith is scared to venture out. Retrieve all the stranded cargo to allow the Phantom Smith to continue his research. Stranded cargo. Okay, down here. And then up to here. What's my zipline status? So I mean, I've got ziplines to go here and down to there. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad. I don't think I have. I guess there are ziplines here, but like, not useful. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need anything. Wait, actually, hold on. I wish I knew how much cargo. You know, I'm going to bring with me a floating carrier. Because I'm pretty sure you can skateboard on floating carriers as well, so yeah. So we can ride that down the mountain. Because we're not going to take the truck on this one. So we go up to the east, whatever observatory that is. I don't know. I don't think that is the. Maybe it is the Eastern Observatory. I don't remember. You know what's weird? I swear last week I couldn't zipline to that one, but. I don't know. They've moved the Magellan since last week, I guess. Hard to say. I maybe should have recycled my current skeleton and replaced it with another one, but I don't know. Probably fine. I think it was blocked. I swear it was blocked last week, but I don't. Yeah, maybe it was just a range thing. I don't know. Well, because it was the closer one, I think, that I couldn't reach. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly because I don't remember enough exactly what the deal was. Maybe they shrunk the collision on the Magellan since last week. Oh man, just dead as fuck there. I guess I might as well go down there. Okay, so you're going there. That's over a kilometer away. That does not. I guess that is pretty far. All right. Well, offload. Do I want to offload this? I don't feel like I do, but okay. I guess when you offload it, it deploys it. Actually, this is probably fuck. This thing does not go through the snow as good as the coffin. This thing sucks ass. Actually, hold on. Oh, at least I can hold space and it just keeps going. It's almost like it's fucking dragging through the snow. Who could have possibly guessed? And the worst part is that I can't even do a kickflip. Okay, I got some speed now. Fucking do a sick jump, bro. Okay, so then the problem is gonna be that I'm going to have to walk back up this whole ass hill. Oh wait, hold on. Was that one? No, what is this? I guess I can just load this shit up, right? I guess it goes on my back until... Other porters are suffering because they can't transport their cargo. If you have any spare carrying capacity, why not offer to help? There's like a whole ass settlement here. Someone put a fucking teleporter here. BT deterrence. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck? Why is the moon so fucking huge? What? What is happening? I just realized, why is this like this? Also, where is that goddamn cargo? Excuse me? Why am I like next to the moon? I think I'm on the final day of Majora's Mask. Do I have all the cargo? I honestly don't even know. I haven't been paying too much attention. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or if that's some fucked up glitch.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay, so let's put the last of this onto the carrier. I guess we can put that onto the carrier as well. Let's strand it up. All right, up we go. Can't ride this when it's got cargo, right? No. Yeah, we're walking back up this hill, so I guess we'll be getting some cargo along the way. Probably would have been good. Yeah, Moon's definitely haunted. Like, that ain't right. Wait, what am I capturing? Oh, they're cryptobiotes. I did not recognize what that structure was. Whew. There's a lot of shit just on the hillside here. Destroyed PCC. Is this a someone put a rope here? I don't think that was necessary. Oh, I forgot that I've got the long-range grabby gloves. AI paper plane. I think if you're doing that, you're fucking toast. Especially if you're an aeronautical engineer. Why do you need AI paper plane. I don't even understand how that would be involved. Oh man, there is so much cargo here. All right, what else have I picked up here that can go on? Pretty much everything. Oh, nice. It all stayed, like, even though I had to tie it down in the first place, it, the tie downs extend to any new stuff that I add. That's nice. Ooh, PCC. If that's not destroyed, I will actually grab that so that I can make a generator somewhere when my batteries inevitably run out. Kind of ridiculous that I can load this thing up with so much cargo. That's cargo repair spray, I believe. I cannot wait for it to be like fully real spring or like late spring when it's actually kind of nice to be outside. It's still like slightly too cold out. Or fucking pissing rain all the goddamn time. It was raining so much the last couple of weeks. I actually had to, like, I'd been trying to open up and let some fresh air into the house, but it was so fucking humid out and stuff. I had to actually, I actually gave up and closed my windows and turned the AC on just so I could like keep it cool inside and also not fucking humid as hell. It was, I don't know. It felt bad to be turning on the AC so soon, but like goddamn, it was uncomfortable. Someone has left a truck here. A truck I don't care about. I don't know if I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth grabbing that. How far up am I? Oh, I'm like half of the way there. I don't think I need the truck. So I'm not gonna grab this other shit if I'm in the truck too. Ah, that's an upgraded truck too. I guess I also have to take this down here. Alright, fuck it. I get in. What happens to my... Yeah, I definitely... Wait, what? I definitely am not looking forward to humidity. Like, there's that nice point where it's like kind of sunny days and... Oh, this thing's actually handling the snow quite well. You know, sunny days, but it's like 15 or 16 out. So you can like go out and do stuff. And it's pretty nice. So is the difference here just that this truck is not unbelievably loaded down so it can handle the snow, or like I feel like this thing's having no difficulty with these hills where I was having problems with trucks before. I guess the terrain wasn't yellow. Yeah, man, I've been. It is depressing the amount of rain we've been getting lately, though. Like, oh. Kind of want to just go down there and yoink that, and then come back up. It's just been weeks of rain. You know what? This thing is having so little difficulty. I'm actually just going to take this thing all the way up here. Hand-drawn world map. Yeah, why is this truck? It's like so much better than mine was. Did I just have mine too loaded down? So what I want to do is drop off some stuff here. That can go. That can go. These can go. Paper plane fitted with an AI control device. The data scientist, mechanic, and aeronautical engineer are continually collaborating on this plane, making incremental improvements daily. So we will send those off to be
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
delivered.
The delivery will be
So from here, where am I going to? So I need to go down to the left. There is a little exit here conveniently for us. Kind of want to use this cannon, but I don't think I...
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and nevers. At all hope.
You're mine.
Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Okay, so we crossed this barrier. So they were talking about BTs, but there's literally no sign of BTs on the map here. So I don't know what they are talking about.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Snag it.
Oh, this place was like right here. I will say, ooh, this guy's got the RGB hookup. That song felt a little too
Security measures lifted. What is the
upbeat. This place looks ridiculous with the fucking RGB color swirl. Okay.
This is the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Guy's got his fucking gamer lights turned on. And we got some other shit for him too. The battery? I didn't notice the state of the battery.
Thanks.
It might have been just at the bottom of the overcharge, though. I don't know.
Ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff.
I literally
That's
didn't
going
see a
above and
single BT.
beyond.
I don't know what they're talking
You're
about.
one hell of a guy.
Did I already clear the
Seriously.
BTs out of that
Sit
area?
tight.
Is that what
I'll confirm the
happened?
contents of your cargo right away.
Is that something that I did earlier?
This cargo is damn near perfect in my eyes.
Yeah, because there's like a big blue bar, and then there's kind of a smaller internal bar, and that's the overcharge. So it goes up to 130. So that little small bar is 30% extra
Good
beyond.
job finding this.
I thought the batteries. I thought that small bar was the overall total battery the
There's no
first time I
denying
got
your
in a car in this
incredible
game.
skill,
So
and I like you
I don't know.
as a shelter
Maybe
of
the
the
battery is
network.
low, and I didn't notice, but that's my guess. I think the snow does also, because the snow is timefall snow, so maybe that also drains the batteries more. I'm not 100% certain. Okay. The Phantom Smith. Chiral shock cannon. A weapon that fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Powerful recoil means it must be fixed in place before firing. Okay, so this is like a fucking rail gun. That sounds cool, and it's a long-range weapon. New song, new
Now display
bullshit.
your current porter grade.
I was apparently unseen because there was fucking no one there to see me. I don't know who would have seen me.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech.
I'm sure it's not, but this sounds like Pro
chiral
ZD.
radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this
Like,
means
I'm
you can
certain it's not
incapacitate
him, but-
enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott,
Wait, it
you
is?
should be able to get some new and
Oh.
improved tech to help you out.
Well, good for him, I
There's
guess.
a lot of other folks
It actually is
in
Pro
town doing
ZD.
specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
You do research out here?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits.
Maybe I saw
So,
him mention it
when
at
my
some point in the
mentor
past,
was
and
about
I
to leave for
have
South
since
Fort
forgotten
Knott,
it. I just figured
realized
it's one of
that I
those things
wanted to
where
stay put.
you feel like people
I
would
thought that if I got
say
this place
if
on
they,
the
if they had
chiral
done it like
network,
pretty
I'd be able to
prominently.
share future discoveries made here much more easily.
But I mean, that was like
Moving forward,
over
I
a year
expect
ago
my
that this game
efficiency
came
will
out
increase
on
substantially,
PS5. So
allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
maybe he did say something like a year ago, and I have since forgotten. But
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that
can't help but
sounds
notice that his
interesting,
hand is
it
clipping
might
through his
be
apron.
worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Tell me more about this Carl shock cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs.
Yeah,
Even the
yeah,
ones with
exactly.
thick armor
Like,
should take significant damage from it.
and I don't know. It's the kind of thing he'd probably
Radiation is
only
also
mention
proven to
once.
be
He wouldn't be like
effective
bringing it up
against
all the time.
Its
So it's
size
like,
does make it a touch
it
unwieldy,
would be very
but
easy
it's
to
simply
miss.
one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get Southport not onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Okay.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I plan
Yeah.
taking to South.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is
You're
maybe
headed
this
that
is someone
way, right?
also.
Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever
Okay, so
behaved
the-
in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak.
No shit. You're telling me the guy
I
who
can only
doesn't
hope
show his
my
face and appears as a
suspicions are
fucking
unfounded.
thing and
For now,
doesn't use
Sam,
his own voice
proceed
isn't
to Southport
maybe
Dock
doesn't
and put
exist?
it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
But yeah, it looks like the Phantom Smith's appearance is a Japanese actor who's been in what appears to be a lot of stuff. So I don't know. The one thing that I did see that among the things that was on here was that he was in the Attack on Titan live action movies. I don't know who I haven't watched Attack on Titan, but I think Brody D also voiced in Attack on Titan. The twist might be that it's the same character. Oh wait, did he not? Oh, okay, well. I must have, I don't know, maybe not. Okay, never mind, he's not in that, so. I don't know. What is all this shit that is on this cargo carrier? Yeah, exactly. And then, I mean, I think that's the case with most of these characters. It's like they look like someone that Kojima likes, and then the ones that don't speak English have another voice actor. Okay, so we got some stuff. I guess those we should be able to entrust from here. Trust. Why can I only entrust one of these and not the thing that's on my...
This cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Facility storage. Floating carrier. Yeah, why can I not... Maybe I have to take these off of here. Place in backpack. Huh. Weird. Facility storage, these things. truck, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, especially when I like literally
Sam,
just didn't
you
even
stay
know.
focused on our primary mission.
Wait, yeah.
That end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith.
Yeah, just like, oh, that sounds like him. It's probably not, but it is. But maybe it is. I was like, oh, wait, it literally is him. Okay, so we're going down there. Hazardous cargo. This shit explodes, I believe he said. Several void outs triggered by terrorist attacks have recently, this is going down to South Fort Knott, have recently occurred in the area, sending the city into a state of panic. Phantom Smith has developed a device. May help. Okay.
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan.
Cool story.
Updating information with data from within Cairo network coverage only.
Okay. Go practically in a straight line is story that I'm getting, except that this area looks kind of fucked. I don't trust this area. So I think what I will do is I'm going to make a path. Go something like this. Something like this. And then like here maybe? I kind of want to cut over this way, I think. I don't trust this like blackened zone. I will need to figure out how to get over this river, I guess. I do have a PCC though, so maybe that's fine. Well, I don't know. We're like there.
Delivery route finalized.
Hazardous. Cargo that's marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Ensure a smooth journey when transporting such cargo in a vehicle. Whoop. Throw it in the truck. Is there anything else that I maybe want? I feel like we're good.
Order accepted.
Test that for science. Yeah, so what's the deal with my battery? Let's find out. Yeah, it's all. Oh, you might have been looking at the boot meter. My boots are pretty fucked up. They do look like bombs. It'll turn out that they are just bombs. Where's my fucking path? But actually, where the fuck is my path? Oh, I see, it's down there. So I want to go. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I have to like go back up and over to get to where my path is. I'm apparently fucking stupid. Working on a rocket is a concerning statement. See?
Gotcha.
Okay, so from here, that's where we're going. And there's my path. Man, what a mess this looks like on my fucking screen. What the hell? Like that's fucking useless. I think we just need a like catapult or something to get to the moon at this point. Alright, let's grab this thesis on ghost tech. Oh, why does that sound like...
That's right.
Huh. The way the screen was rumbling and stuff, I thought there was an avalanche coming. I kind of don't trust that there isn't still, to be perfectly honest. Okay, there's South Fort Knott. Wait, what the fuck are these? What is this? Yeah, there was a spot that we went up last weekend. We were like climbing up the mountain, then a fucking avalanche started. It was pretty cool, although I like saw it coming a mile away. The moon is fucking haunted.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, you're telling me that there's not? Oh no, there definitely are, and I think they just launched something at me. I would. Wait, maybe. Do I have? I don't think I have a trank sniper rifle on me at the moment, and I definitely don't have one in this truck, so that's unfortunate. Just fucking grenade launch that dude. Eat shit, dipshit. Alright, he's gone. Let's go. Oh fuck, here comes. Fuck off. Later, nerds. Shot your driver. One of my packages took a little bit of damage there, just flashing. That's all my new bombs. Oh. Okay, I will let that explode. Where? Oh shit! There's a fucking other thing coming over here. Okay. These guys are losers. I should have used my grenade launcher on them. What? Wait, what was that? What were they being offered to pick up? That? Oh. Why the fuck am I like on my goddamn side here? Oh shit, I just realized this is a out of network, so I can't PCC across this river. Oh, this spot's pretty shallow. I definitely feel like over there is going to be BTs. Oh, I can just pick up the cargo with my hands. This side seems less BT-ish, but that side seems like bad news. I don't know. Maybe it's fine, but it's interesting that they're using this song because I'm pretty sure this was in the first game. So like, I wonder what the implication is of doing a reprise of the same song. I'm pretty sure the song was in the first game. I think this was one of the like more notable songs, I guess. That's a cool camera effect.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ah, we are delivering to Pierre Southern. Deliver and report. So I feel like one... Oh no, I guess none of them took damage, so... That's good.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. The condition is remarkably good. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
I'm also curious, since this guy doesn't seem to have an Australian accent and he doesn't have an American accent, I wonder who he is.
Connect your Cupid.
I feel like if they're using a guy with a British accent, like, is he someone? 'Cause I feel like they default to American for UCA characters, and then obviously Australian because we're in Australia, and then like if you're any other accent, you're probably someone. Does not look like anyone I know. Alright, South Fort Knot. Chiral Cannon for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. I think it is lethal? Actually, wait, is it lethal? Cannot be aimed directly at humans due to the risk of inflicting lethal damage. Okay. Yeah, whereas the other one... Oh, spiked tires for slopes. Oh, so maybe this truck literally is better. I guess we can check here. Maybe this truck has studded tires. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That would make sense if that's why. Because, like, this truck was noticeably better on the hills.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something.
Might be up to something.
So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Yeah.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
How does this chiral cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving.
I feel like the gun that I've got in my truck is
BTs
like
and
practically
ghost mechs are
useless,
tougher
so
than
I
ever
don't
these
know.
days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Okay.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will
Yeah,
allow you to
I think
enhance
so.
the DHV
But although the
Magellan's
deployable one that I
That's
got,
our man's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport there. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here.
the deployable one said it just knocked humans unconscious, so that one was non-lethal. This one's, I guess, big enough to just fuck them straight up.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come.
It is a bit weird that they
I
like gave us
encourage you
that
to
and then
rest in
immediately
your
gave us
private
this in
room.
like the next delivery, though.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Dorothy
shit.
with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
operation.
I'm like
But I,
pretty
APAC,
close.
and you
And they seem to be
yourselves
like
have
progressing
all
this
been
plot line
deceived.
somewhat.
I will continue to pursue this
Like kind of
investigation
overarching
now.
plot.
Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Okay, and my cargo is there. I thought the rope was gonna like go up to the surface. Wash away the sunburn, because we know that all works. Wash away the sunburn, wash away the fucking frostbite. Oh, we did actually wash away the sunburn. Look at that. God, the frostbite was awful.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Fuck, why are we...
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing.
Jesus.
So I thought to return here.
I wonder how tall he is
and
in
see if I
real
couldn't
life.
make
He looks
progress
fucking
with our
enormous.
Lou investigation.
And or is Norman Reedus like
anything
fucking
new?
tiny? Or is it something to do
Well,
with the way his
at the Motherhood's
exoskeleton is
facility,
on his
we
ass?
managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
That, of course, being his actual real-life wife.
If
as
you
we,
can find the time, you
found
should
out
come
fast.
visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Accepted.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
So we did a delivery to ProZD, because apparently he's in this game. And then we made it down to South Fort Knot, and that's about it. Honestly, not a whole lot has actually happened so far.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Crypto buyouts. Nom nom nom. They've got 3 of them here now, apparently. That's good. Top our shit up. Alright. Weirdly... Okay, I don't know. Weirdly, the stamina bar didn't seem like it was actually filling up properly, but... Yeah, like literally just a... doing voice acting, not a particularly wacky character or anything, as far as we know so far. We did shower. All right, up to the surface. Up to the surface. Shit locked in. What the fuck?
Departing facility.
I'm surprised there was no comment from Dollman on that. Alright, let's grab our shit.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
Jesus Christ, the President.
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist, in which case these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial
I still can't get
expansion,
over this guy's fucking suit.
then it's plain
The
our
weird, like,
company has made a grave
reach
error.
around thing there in the
Further
middle.
investigation
Your fucking
is
belt.
warranted, but that will require a little more time as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. I've got cargo that can be entrusted here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Take on order. Yeah, this is proceeded here. Now we're doing that. So I mean, in theory, I kind of have to go up that way anyway. I should probably just take on both of these orders, right? Oh, now there's BTs here. What the fuck? BT array on the banks of the river, of the White River. Thought to have developed after numerous people became lost in the snow and eventually turned necro. I have not yet. No, I will do that. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is so much stuff. Alright, let's look at the truck. No. Oh, I literally can't. No, it doesn't look like it does have studded tires. Fuck it, hold on. Customize. Tires. Spiked tires. Battery. 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 You know what? Fuck it. We'll throw a mortar on there. I do need to change my tires back. That is something that I definitely need to do. I have not done that yet. Okay. Sure, fine. We'll go with that. I can do that also. Ooh. And two more. No. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. This is our. Gotta fucking customize it now. Standard livery. I wonder if it will automatically have... That's such a pain in the ass. Okay. If I swap from one truck to the other, it should literally just swap all of the contents of the truck. You would think that would be obvious. The rest of this, I don't know. I guess it just fucking lives here forever. Handling boost. Maneuverability when Sam is right. So okay, so less chiral crystals. That seems like more directly useful. I guess I can get both of them.
Vehicle
Oh yeah, those are studded tires.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It should also just make it like insanely loud to drive on solid surfaces. All right.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00.
This is weird that we're getting a call like this. Like,
it's much easier to
this is
get
literally a
around the
unique
security
call
from
screen,
here.
as far as I know.
We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Literally just gave us information. Turns out that information is false.
Bridges intended to decommission and dispose
Definitely.
of BB00,
It's definitely like the Kodak
but
calls.
someone intervened
I mean, it literally says
behind the
Kodak in the
scenes.
corner, actually.
They
So,
ensured
yeah.
that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
The only thing
Per
you
the
can't do is
official
jiggle his
records,
boobs
however,
when you move the camera like this.
BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Engaging weapons restrictions.
So we know there's BTs on that side of the river. So we can try and go up this side. My guess is that there's BTs over here too, but we'll see. Yeah.
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Wait, how? My first thought was, have one of these what, boobs? That was like one message up. Man, why am I having such a hard time on this fucking surface? What the hell? Alright, BT's ignored. And up we go. Let's see how this actually does on the hills. And so far it seems good, but I guess we'll see. Is that lightning? I don't know if that was lightning or a graphical glitch. Oh shit, right. Oh god. Okay, so what's my... If I go up this way, I can kind of cut through here. Hold on. Yeah, these hills are like fucking nothing now. Oh, that is not... I can still make it. It's actually kind of fucked up how good they are at climbing these hills.
I'm waiting for you to be later.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, and then we just go up. Wait, it is this way, right? I just keep going. Yeah. I've never used studded tires either because they're illegal in Ontario. Or at least non-northern Ontario. Because they fuck the roads up really bad.
I'm making up my mind to not decide.
Yeah, they're generally like a last resort option, like if there's not road maintenance, basically. Yeah. So like Northern Ontario, they're legal because like there isn't really anyone there, so you can't expect the roads to be like cleared to any reasonable extent. So. I don't know where the fuck I am relative... Okay, so I have kind of missed him. Oops, that was the wrong button. Alright. Yeah, we got here, and then I was like, man, that sounds like ProZD, but I'm sure it's not. Like, I wonder who it actually is. And then I was like, oh, it actually is. Yeah, I know. I think studded tires are... I don't know if they made them illegal in Quebec, but I know they are, or were legal in Quebec. Because I know there were people who would, like, go over there, get them installed over there, and then drive them in Ontario anyway. Which, not... great, but you know. Deliver materials for rockets. These are rocks, not rockets.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. All this cargo just for little old me? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Multi-rocket launcher. Alright. Also unleashing a cloud of blood formulated to damage BTs. But also lethal, so... I guess if we're going into one of those ghost mech places, they'd be nice.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Okay, cool story, bro. I'm assuming that the order that he's got here is not for the Magellan. That's up to the aeronautical engineer. Or to the adventurer. Oh, the adventurer's just kind of like down the hill there. I wonder how I could hook him into the zipline network. But we're not going to do that right now because we've still got things to deliver to Magellan. I want to make some plot progress today, so what is my plan to get there? Huh. I guess I go down this way and then... Yeah, I got one of those, yeah, the carrier things. I don't think I didn't realize that it would just kind of load the cart into the truck. I thought it was going to be a kind of a pain in the ass to manage that, but it actually turned out to not be, so it's actually kind of sick. Like, I literally just thought it was going to be too much of a hassle. It turned out to not be a hassle at all. I literally already forget where to go. I know I need to go left, right? Yeah, I want to go to like there and then cut left. Fucking sideways on this hill, goddamn. Can't believe I didn't just kind of roll over here. Okay, so this looks like it's much more of a cliff than I realized. There's this path conveniently marked through here. Right, easy. I was thinking about making a jump ramp and doing a sick jump. I don't think I think I only have a... Disregard that. I don't even have a level 1 PCC. I thought I had a level 1 for some reason, but it doesn't look like I do. Maybe I left it at South Fort Knot. Okay. So, this truck means more to me. Why can I not do facility features? I guess because this place is fucked up. Deliver chiral cyclotron parts and all special materials.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
Flawless.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Struth.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Okay, I'm not going to use that, you egotistical bastard. Here, have a hologram of myself.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Facility storage. Okay, so pick up off-roader. Oh, I see. The PCC is in the truck, not the... by the latrines. Okay, so we'll do that. We will go fabrication management, recycle and store. Things that are on my cart. Wait, what? There's so much like miscellaneous bullshit in my thing there. Floating carrier, there we go. Is there a progress meter? I think the progress meter is called the map. I think the fact that I think the fact that we've got most of the map covered is indicative of our progress. Tower therapist. We need to get lost cargo for the tower therapist. Which I guess maybe just happens if we drive over there. Oh, I maybe should also check, because I think sometimes like important things actually come through here. We got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but fragile steers to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the chiral shock cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started working on a new weapon, one that'll work on flying BTs as well. Gonna need your assistance to finish it though. If you could keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me, it'll really help me stay locked in and finish my research. Got fucking goblin biotes, more like. Have you heard of chlorobiotes? While exploring the northeast continent, I came across an extremely rare type of cryptobiote. The locals call it a chlorobiote, but not too many seem to know about it. Eating one is supposed to produce oxygen inside the body. I tried it, and it definitely made climbing steep slopes and maintaining my balance a whole lot easier. Oh, I think that 1,700 out of 21,480 is like how many. So you have it consumes resources to build structures. Like there's a limit to how many structures, which is the 21,480, and so that increases as you expand the chiral network and like get likes from the preppers and stuff. So I've used much of my structure capacity basically. There's another variant called the electrobiote. Using one of those to recharge your battery. As for the chronobiote, that one seems to slow everything around you. There are necrobiotes too, but they don't seem safe to eat. Lots gone on in Australia since the Death Stranding. I'll keep investigating and we'll report back any findings. A photo from my father. This is the last photo my father sent. He was probably trying to keep a record of his travels. It looks to me like he's in a BT area where chiral density is high, so that'd be a good place to start looking for him. Okay, so this is before we rescued his goddamn ass. Fucking dipshit. I swear I'd gone through these things before, but probably a bug in the system. Yeah, okay. All these things that we have already seen. Okay, whatever. Alright, so yeah, I would like to go down this way and try and connect this. Because while I actually kind of feel like they might not be lying. This might actually be the last mission. Which I guess means that if this is the last mission, I probably should, I don't know. I feel like it probably, well, I guess we have to go connect something else first, but it's not quite the last mission. But, if this is like close to the last mission, then I feel like I want to try and at least this place so I have kind of a contiguous path around, because I feel like my contiguous path being through the mountains is kind of shit. So I want to go down to like here. This is not how you do this. Do it from there down to like here. And then through the mountains. Secret tunnel. A bag. Grenade launcher. I guess these are all leftovers from the boss fight there. So yeah, I'm assuming that as we like go over that direction, we will find cargo for the tire therapist, because I think that's the main thing, is that we need to find some cargo for them. There we go. Cargo found. And so that we have something to deliver to them. I might have to walk down and pick those ones up manually. Those seem inconveniently placed, let's say. Why are you still moving, Sam? Throw those onto the carrier. Mountain spring water. Where's the other mountain spring water? Didn't I pick up 2 of those? Oh. No, apparently I did not. Okay. Also, this could go on there. So I guess that's also for the tar therapist. Okay. Let's lash that shit down. No, you dipshit. You dipshit. Now let's see how this goes up the mountain. It does not like that. Those can stay. Is there? I basically can't get back up without this, so I guess fuck it. The that thing stays. Well, I guess I can go up, actually drop this shit off, then I can come back down and grab it again. Nobody said that I'd... Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you
What?
okay, Sam?
Fine. This time, what I will do is I will walk over here without releasing the rope, because that, like, kind of threw me. That's bullshit. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I actually don't really care about the condition of this stuff, but that was not my fault. Actually, wait, I want the grenade launcher still in my... Oh, I have 2 grenade launchers. Okay. Do that. Grab that rope. That's so annoying. That was 100% not my fault. Okay. So, climb anchor. This. I'll go into the truck. Okay, so now we have cargo for her. I guess I just kind of assumed. I don't know. My guess was that I'd be able to cross through here. Maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That not so much, but does look like there is a path a little bit further down here. Oh, we got some old-timey water towers and shit here. Oh, this is the mine. Okay. Here, where do I go? Yeah, we should just be able to kind of cut over that way. Actually, I wonder. Let me Let me look at where we are. No, this is... No. Never mind. Because I think this is like roughly Sydney. Some interesting lighting things happening there. Oh, I wonder. Probably, man. What is going on with the lighting there? Oh wait, that's not. Disregard my thoughts that I didn't express verbally. They are incorrect. Yeah, we want to go kind of leftish up this way. There we go. Yeah.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Deliver and report. Whole bunch of shit that is pretty fucked up, actually. Person is not going to be happy about the state of these packages, but they left them next to a river, so I don't know.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me.
It's fucking Alan Rickman.
Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity. You are special. Of that I have no doubt. A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
I'm assuming he therapizes with tar as opposed to on tar. All right, we got Japanese Snape here. What the fuck is this? Firmware update. Golden Hunters. Projectile launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They'll burst open above their target location, transforming into golden hunters who will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They're also effective at slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. Golden hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar. That sounds like a really bad idea, but okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
Okay, a tar therapist.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly,
We can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Launching golden hunters.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
What if I killed someone and then
Thank
launched
you
golden
for
hunters?
taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
So, yeah, there's a chunk of road here, which is interesting, because that's been built for, like, ages. There's also a chunk of road there. Which means there must be another road thing in here somewhere. And then I guess I've also got road that I can complete somewhere in here. And then there's road bit there. And then presumably one somewhere over here that like connects this to that. Is that it? No, I guess not. The structures for those are like not represented on the map here at all. Okay. I guess, does he have any orders to take on since I'm here? We gotta get shit for him and then bring it back. I'm not particularly interested, to be perfectly honest. Kind of just curious. Drive down this way and see what's up with this road here. Okay, so there's the next road constructor. Yeah, there's just a chunk of road here. Got it on the map, so that's something. Where am I? Oh, I need to go back up to the Magellan, right? So, I guess we'll drive forward, cut right at the crack layer. And head up the mountain. Sure, I just go up this way. Correct. This is the spot. This is actually not the spot. I want to definitely cut that way. Jesus, I'm like getting caught up on every individual rock. This is miserable to drive over. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, what's this? I'm going just about the worst possible way. That's not the studs. That's just like the rocks are ever so slightly the wrong height or something. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, that was actually like not even a problem in the slightest. I think this is where I'm needing to go now. Yeah, okay, we're on the right path now. The right like valley up the mountain. Vroom. Okay. Go here. Go to the private room. Should allow us to progress mission-wise. Here. Got a bunch of stuff in the actual truck at this point, don't I? Okay, it is now empty. That can go in. This and this and this and this can go into the truck. These electromagnetic steel plates can probably be entrusted.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright. Let's rest. We get a cutscene, probably. Get some plot progression. One thing that this game and those sleeping scenes have made me wonder, does Norman Reedus shave his armpits? Does he just not have hairy armpits? Did they simply not model his hairy armpits? What? I don't know why this game has made me wonder how hirsute Norman Reedus' armpits are. Because it's suspicious how smooth and clean they are. You know? Oh, I must check on Lou, apparently. Yeah, I did see that at some. It's very odd.
Sam,
It was interesting that he was a model at one point. Yeah.
environmental observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they
All right, let's go over here. Eat some cryptobiotes. You know, with the chronobiotes, I still haven't like encountered chronobiotes or tried them in the wild, but I wonder if it like slows the. I don't know if it's like literally bullet time or if it just slows like the progression of the day-night cycle or something. I don't know.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
Okay. Yeah, even that talk is very much sounding like we are legitimately about to go into the last mission of the game. Or, well, maybe not quite, but soon. I'm gonna just quickly do a manual save. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there, then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network.
Yeah, they're very much saying like we're coming up on the end of the game, very clearly. We go here. Let's customize this thing. Let's toss some studded tires onto this bad boy. Should I change the heavy machine gun to something else? You know what? Let's take that off. Let's build a chiral cannon. Throw that bad boy on there. We're gonna fuck someone up. Okay. I guess that has to be recycled. Okay, so let's take this thing out of here. Kind of want to just throw this guy in there. I feel like I could probably just recycle this guy. I don't think there's any reason to keep this particular truck at this point. Garage. This one. Recycle. Keep on orders. Destroy all chiral jammers. And eliminate the threat to the southern environmental. Oh, okay. So we have to deal with those armed survivalists. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Which means I probably don't want that chiral cannon on there,
Two
actually.
specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility.
Okay.
It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage,
so engaging them head-on in a firefight
Yeah,
may lead to a
I got this one
prolonged
covered, Charlie.
and difficult struggle.
I've got an idea.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Okay.
We need to bring it onto the chiral network.
This is like
before these
this is like a
mechs can get into
clusterfuck of a
position
mission,
and
isn't
prevent
it?
us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay, so I'm going to just say head ahead. But there are changes to the there are now changes to my plan. Okay. Let's go to fabrication and management, garage, customization. Wait, what? Did I not actually build that chiral cannon? I'm so confused. Didn't I? Did I not stick a chiral cannon on this thing? I must have, like, canceled before actually doing that. But okay, that's fine. Because what I want to do is mortars. We're going to put a mortar on. We're going to put a second mortar on. And then... That's good. This is now like a fucking artillery vehicle. And then... We're going to go in here. We're going to do fabrication management. We're going to fabricate some equipment. We are going to fabricate some ass whooping. This is lethal. We're going to build a chiral shock cannon. We're going to build a... Wait, where the fuck is... Oh, no. What? There it is. Trank sniper rifle. We're going to actually build 2 of those. These machine guns are long range. So maybe I build one of those. Got 2 of those already. I'm not even fucking around here. We're just like... Okay, so this is gonna go onto my tool rack. This spare will go into the truck. This will go into my backpack. This will go into my backpack. Now, I don't think I can snipe. Yeah, I can't snipe while I'm driving. I can, however, use my fucking machine gun, though. So... That's something. Alright, so where do we need to actually go from here? So we're going over there. So we want to go...
Commencing route creation.
Oh, someone's already posted up a fucking chiral cannon here. That's perfect. That's like pretty much exactly what I was thinking. That is not happening. I don't know. Maybe it is happening actually. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, studded tires say, I don't give a shit about hills. We go where we want. Slope detected bullshit. What about up here? Steep slope obstacle detected. How much space does this shit need? Well, regardless, we're just gonna go over here. What's this shit? Oh. Capture. Oh. I am fucking slipping down this goddamn hill. Fucking mortar this man. Okay, these mortars have already let me down. Oh, I am... I am having a bad time shooting this guy. Why can I not? Okay, got him. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know where that... Oh, that grenade landed like on my fucking ass.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
You know what? I still can't deploy this shit. What are you talking about? God damn it. Ow. Think I alive? No. I still feel like this trank sniper rifle that I got like ages ago is just straight up the best weapon. Like, because in theory, it's What the fuck? That guy's got like a fucking jump pad. There's 2, 3 guys left. Guy up there. And there's 2 guys down here. Guy way down there. I feel like these mortars let me down pretty significantly. They were not nearly as... They said they were long-range weapons. They did not feel like they had any range to them whatsoever. This guy's got a blood bag. Alright, let's load up on on cargo here. Top up our... Okay, never mind, that was the only one that needed. Yep. One of these chiral jammer things over here. Ooh, look at the size of this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Is he like waking him up or something? Back and destroy. This other guy is like knocked out now or something. Maybe he got hit with a grenade. I like how you can still see him breathing, but also he's got a huge ass bloodstain coming out of the side of his head. He'll be fine. Oh, good. We can see the rest of the outpost from here. Oh, boy. So presumably I can... What is this camera doing? Why is it, like, so fucking shaky cam here? Where's this last... Oh, wait. Maybe that was the last guy? I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anyone left at this point. I'm stealing this guy's gun from up here. Right. Load that all into the truck and keep going. Hey, these guys have some big armor. Wait, this isn't... That's not my truck. The fuck? My personal battery is running low on my suit. These all go in. That goes in. All right. PCC level 2. Don't mind if I do. We got a mailbox here even. What goodies are in here? Ooh, an analog game, aka chess. In there, no. Do you want to just stop by? Well, no, probably don't need to. It's gonna go to that battery charger. Oh, I am actually having difficulty with a hill there for once. I don't know. Just needed some. Oh, there's a guy in here. He's about to get fucking obliterated by this. By my mortar. Come on out, man. Let me fucking shoot you in the ankles. Just fucking cut his feet off. Oh, he dipped it over there as well. Did he drop a grenade at his own feet? He did. Oh, and there we go. Oops. Fuck your light post or whatever. Alright, base is now neutralized. Why am I not able to move?
Feels good.
Alright.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Well, we go into the cargo management menu. I feel like I'm probably full here, though, to be honest. Boop, 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 boop. Blood bag, even. Carrot in hands. Oh, wow. I'm actually still not full. Next one. Oh, I didn't realize it was like literally right there.
Great job. No more jammers to worry.
Oh, I thought there were 3.
Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Yeah, I did have a gun, but honestly, I might be able to yoink it. Maybe. Yep. Okay, so next up, we've got to go to the observatory through BT territory. I did only loot one of these post boxes. I know I did that one. I don't think I did that one. I don't think I care. There's a warning here of armed hostile, not warmed hostiles. You know what? I am not afraid of them. I'm just going to drive straight into them. I've decided I don't give a shit anymore. I'm fucking invincible. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, shit, yeah, where was that? There was a battery thing. Here, I think? Where was that? I saw that from the base. There it is. Alright, so my battery is now refilled. We're going to drive directly to this place. Okay. We want to go slightly north left. I should probably go down there. This looks like not a good path.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here.
I do see one of them.
Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
What if I just fucking obliterated them, though? Oh, there's a whole pile of them, huh?
Hey,
Oh,
Sam,
there's some over there
it's
as well.
Tarman.
Okay, what do you
We've
got to
almost
say?
finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
So what if my mortars just fucking obliterated these guys? Oh, I can't save. Save over here. I really do want to just kind of engage with them, but I have a feeling that at some point these things are just going to start shooting someone, and it's going to be really unfortunate for me. Okay, or I'm just like totally fine. This should be fine. I assume this is it. It was way easier to dodge those guys than I was expecting. I actually expected them to kind of even try, but they did not. Oh, okay. Oh, no, do not skip. I was trying to stabilize, and then it's like, oh. Oh, fuck.
And all these ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in
alright, I'm pretty sure I've got a grenade launcher here. Yes.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
What do you mean before they attack? They're literally attacking right now. I don't understand. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't understand where this guy is. The answer was, the reason was because he was actually just in the crowd. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's one of those fucking bombs. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Hey, why is he fucking up my truck? Fuck off. Ow. Oh no, my cargo! No, no, my packages! Why is this guy still not fucking dead yet? Oh, he's spewing tar now.
Reinforcements. Here they come.
You know what? Fucking Pokemon time. Never mind, I can't Pokemon. Oh, fuck! I did not expect that to be what they did. Fuck. Oh, shit. This is bad. They are so fucking... Oh, I have to... This thing sucks ass. This thing sucks ass. I hate it so much. This is... empty. Oh. On. Heavy machine gun. This dipshit over here has been just lobbing grenades at me for free. I'm pretty sure I dodged that by being in a cutscene.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Okay, that shit's... What? I don't know if these are like something that I can store. Okay, awesome. A whole bunch of my shit got destroyed. Let's... Oh, I can just recycle it here, probably. It is funny how there's, like, a cutscene for picking it up. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually... Like, that is a in the world thing, not a actually exists as a package kind of thing. Anything else that I left over here of value? I guess that shotgun I could grab. Did I leave anything in this corner? No. Oh, blood bag and a grenade launcher. Take a replacement. This is... Alright. Put this place up. I took some damage. I took some damage, yeah.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Complete episode 9, Puppets.
Imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along.
I don't know how many chapters this game has. I feel like 10 seems like a very reasonable number for them to have.
And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Okay, that's one more section, including, I guess, part of Tasmania. Which in this game is probably just like a fucking little island with one prepper on it. Except I guess we've got like half of it there. It's also weird because Tasmania doesn't seem like it's on the map for real. So it's weird that it was on that big zoomed out map.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
He does have a large head.
I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all...
I think it just doesn't help that his hairline is so pushed back.
Care, mate.
That like makes his head look taller. Like I think it is like curved, but fuck. Wait. Guitar. I didn't even hear Dollman call him a guitar goblin.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Oh no, he turned us black and white. And we're on fire again.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrit. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
I tell you, the computer does not appreciate that many particle effects. All right. I like the sound as you come back out of the esophagus or whatever.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I am like looking around to see if it is interesting that like my car is actually there. I think those are my footprints down there. If there's anything else for me to do out here. My stomach baby is not so appreciative at this point.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
Jesus, they just redid the fucking the microwave hall. Will I be able to see my body? Because I'm pretty close to the door at this point. No, not yet. Yeah, it is a weird combination of like horrifying and like goofy as hell simultaneously. I don't know why we need to get outside though. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning is for crawling out here. Is it that the timefall will maybe, like, the rain would stop it or something? Oh, that's my shadow. I was like, aha! I found something else to repatriate into. Like, I'm wondering if we will crawl outside and be able to repatriate into the body on the ground out there or something. Or is it to get into line of sight of the drone, I guess, maybe? Or these guys. That's why you wear a helmet. I would love to see this cutscene at more than 13 FPS. Apparently heard me and bumped me up a little bit. That's got me okay. Yeah, they literally put a fucking railgun on the not Metal Gear Rex head. That's hilarious.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored just only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on! I don't know what to do!
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
He knows every inch of it.
Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? Then I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead.
I think it's kind of worse how fucking
This way,
disgusting that tank looks
we
now.
believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there, broken. I wanted you to live, to move forward.
from the beginning. Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
You know it's serious because they're playing the title menu theme. But also, what is up with the texture on it? Like, why is it, like, skin texture? Like leather. Episode 10, Isolation. Okay, so we have to go back to Hartman's lab, but we can't take the Magellan, so we have to fucking hike it back.
Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review.
I guess theoretically I could hot spring back there. Yeah. But like I'd have to I'd have to hot spring back there and then like get a car and come back. Probably wouldn't be that bad, but
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, Summon your strength and get to it.
Okay. Fucking Ghost Mech spotted. Crack these bad boys open. Alright. Let's go to the surface. Yeah, because I think there's a chrono buyout there now as well. Oh, no pod today.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS?
Not yet.
It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater
Hot
plan.
Ghost Mechs in your area.
We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Okay, let's repair this. I've got some destroyed shit
Getting
in
to
there,
Hartman's
apparently.
lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam.
Recycle. Used blood bag. Used blood bag. A whole bunch of destroyed materials. Basically just gets us the like case back. Okay. Do I... Okay, hold on. So what's the deal with these ghost mechs? SSS. Warning, ghost mech spotted. Higgs seems to have moved on, but we've received reports of ghost mechs in the area and the tar currents are still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. Be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Higgs learned the hard way that the DHV Magellan, what the DHV Magellan's capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. Rain brings life. Plants and flowers have started growing in all the areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. The area around our shelter was a total desert, but now there are all sorts of things growing there. It's starting to feel like home, the kind of place I could return to. Rainy, I'm in tears here. Glenn Rain, CEO of Rain. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting you all the way. Give us a Carol call anytime. Okay, that we've seen. Network stabilizer's ready. The network stabilizer I was asked to lend a hand on has been completed. I had no idea the prototype would prove useful in such a location. I'm sure it'll live up to your expectations. Okay, so we're going way back here. So Hartman's lab is where we're going. We are over here. No, we're over here. So I need to get over here onto this road, follow this. Oh, this path looks like it kind of... Well, this part isn't too bad. 1680, 1680. Armed hot... Okay, those are ghost mechs. So I'm kind of tempted to go and... garage. Custom this. Vehicle customization. Let's toss one of these. Let's do the Chiral cannon. Recycle. Yes. Store materials. Add storage. Okay. Chiral cannon. Fabricate. I see what I did wrong last time. Okay, so now we've got a chiral cannon on there, which will fuck up any ghost map. I guess the other thing is, can I yoink materials from here? Flame materials, 1680 metals. We've got 800, 1000. Those which can be loaded into there. Then we can go to the other place, see what we can yoink from there, the actual place that we're at. See if we can get enough materials to build that road segment. I mean, that's going to Hartman's lab, so I honestly should probably just... take that on, right? Because we're just taking them from here to Hartman's lab, where I'm already going. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Application management, clean materials, chiral crystals. We'll grab a bunch. Metals. Grab 2 more, so that gets us really close, but I don't think we actually have enough. Likewise with ceramics. Okay.
You're always welcome, right?
So, where is my destination relative to here? I want to go basically straight ahead, across the river.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, follow that for now. That'll get us to a road builder, which we can throw a shit ton of materials into. And then we can, I don't know, keep going along there. And I mean, once we get onto like the actual highway, it'll be or the actual like road. Oh, you know what? I was gonna throw materials in there. Oh, this is actually, oh, nice. Someone finished this connection because that wasn't done before. So there's this connection still. This one does still require what? Oh, it's showing me that instead of the T. 1680, 1680. So yeah, I don't have enough to finish that, but... Oh, and this is done. Someone's finished that. Sick. Okay, so I was gonna say I should actually put the materials here to finish this chunk of road, but no. So that's all finished along here now. So, I mean, it would be good to put them here, but given that I don't even have that and I'm coming the other direction, I might as well throw the materials into this one. Because if I'm clever, I could go and like collect materials at all of the stops along the way. Well, actually, there's not that much along the way, is there? Honestly, yeah, there's not a whole bunch. Okay, well, whatever. I guess, never mind. Just disregard that. My plans are fine. My plans are fine, as is. There we go. Here. Oh, no, you know what? Once again, I've been bamboozled by the appearance of a nasty river that's actually like 3 inches deep. This is actually the path that I'm trying to follow, right? Yes. Oh, more metals. I think I should have enough metals to finish that road now, though. Need to find some ceramics. I was just busy yesterday. I was going to, and then it was like, well, getting later and later, like, I don't know, fuck it, I'll just not. Given how close it seems like we are to the game, maybe that, or to the, how close we are to the end of the game is the full sentence that I was trying to say. Seems like that might not have been an issue anyway, so kind of seems like we should be able to finish today if I kind of, well, I guess the real question is going to be how many hours of cutscenes are there at the end of the game? Because I think there's a real possibility that there's a 2 or 3 hour cutscene at the end. I think they probably could, like, make a movie that is, like, in this setting. But yeah, I mean, to a certain extent. I don't even know what's happening right now. Hey, shit. There's a fucking road paver over there. Damn it. So there's 2. Shit. Oh, wait. I had a lot more metals in my truck than I think I realized. Oh, that's annoying. But there's 2 of those, but okay. There's ghost mechs down there. Do I have... Did I'm just curious. I don't remember if...
Ghost mech unit.
I do have a chiral shock cannon in there. So I could, like, theoretically try and fight them, but
Look
also...
like you're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them. But requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a
Yeah, I just don't really need to, is my main thinking. Because they're like down there, but it seems like I could kind of just go up here. Have it not be a problem at all. I don't think this road will actually get me anywhere useful, but I'll drive on it, I guess. I think I got the auto drive, the self-driving thing also. Did I not get that? Oh, maybe I still need to. Oh, I see. Auto camera? Oh, okay, that's annoying. So you can auto drive, but not while boosting. It is desperately trying to auto drive me back to the center. Fuck me, there's another auto paver here? That is extremely annoying. I like how someone's built a jump ramp to get over this river. But not this one. I think. Oh, this is actually. Wait, this is a way worse river to drive through, but still not a problem. Okay, so we made it to the road. So this will now take us all the way back to Harper's lab, basically. Not driving the edge. Okay, so if I'm just curious what this auto camera actually does. What I don't know, I assume it'll drive me like through the this kind of sucks though. I don't like this. This also sucks because I cannot boost. Literally not being able to boost with that auto drive makes it useless because I still have to sit there and watch it. I guess if you, well, no, because it's not like you're setting a destination with the auto drive. So if I set it to auto drive and like walked away, I might go too far. I don't know. The auto drive seems kind of goofy. It's like not quite as good as you would want it to be. Here. These guys better get off the goddamn road. Get off the fucking road. Get off the fucking road. Yeah. That's literally their fault for walking down the middle of the road. What is this that someone is... Oh, fucking high capacity blood bag. Empty. I'm gonna actually. Speaking of oh fuck me! These dipshits are here. Wait, what weapon am I? Oh, I'm using the fucking pistol. I don't need to use the pistol. You know what? Fuck these guys. Fuck off. Trying to say was I did actually want to put it into auto drive because I want to quickly check something. Phone. Just making sure it's actually handling this corner. It is. Questionably. Now, we go back to boost because this is unbelievably slow. What's that? Oh, it's like a piss marker or something. The only thing I don't actually know is how far I have to go to get to Harmon's lab. I don't know where the off ramp is for that. Oh, it's quite a ways away. Okay. It's like once I get into that spot. Feels like forever since we've been over here, but in terms of actual streamed days, it has not actually been that long, I don't think. Left a truck on the road here. I really do wish that the autopilot worked in boost mode. That seems like such a. I guess maybe that's an upgrade. Maybe there's an upgrade for that. Okay, so closing in on the data scientist. Once we get over that, then we're gonna start to be near the actual spot that I need to be. That has been sitting there unfinished for forever. There's that weapons factory. Data scientist. Oh, someone delivered materials to a timefall shelter near there. Which, maybe that's the one that's been under construction forever, but... the teleporters kind of suck because you can't bring anything with you. So, I don't know. They actually seem like they just suck. Cargo lost heavy machine gun. I literally can't take the heavy machine gun. What are you talking about cargo lost? Those were left behind by the fucking ghost medics. Not my problem. I think that's the lab up there. Yeah, it is. I was looking at those ruins. It's like, man, that's interesting. I wonder what that is. Like, that's literally where you need to go, dumbass. Way and then look at that, we got something we can pick up along the way. Yeah, the game is getting a little low FPS. All right. Let's make a delivery.
Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking
The
on
North
your journey to the
Distribution Center,
Center.
which I think is the one that was
You know
blown
what
up
to
by
do,
a
Sam.
void out.
We'll rendezvous on site later.
Rendezvous on site. So first of all, we delivered a spring, or Dogga spring. I don't remember what the deal was with that one. Oh, that was the one in the snow, right? We got the kiwi, some other shit.
Thank you for coming. I understand.
Oh, oops. Well, now we can have rubber ducks.
It's in strikingly good condition. I'm impressed. I see you found the missing cargo of mine.
Okay.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam.
Extra battery.
Hartman 7 more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you.
Holy
just
shit,
in
look how many
case.
are available. That's so much. Holy shit.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery.
Okay, I don't
It
care about
wasn't
your
easy.
extra battery.
If it helps you to bring...
Well, I guess I actually have
Hartman
run out
are
of batteries one time.
In fact, most of them are...
No, I guess.
We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
You know a lot of people with these conditions?
There's my daughters, for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
I'm pretty sure I literally have already.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
back. I have a shit ton of stuff. I could, but then I don't have my stuff. I want to claim materials. That's a lot that I can claim there. Hopefully I can actually put this all in the truck. Yes, good. Take on orders. Deliver the network stabilizer to the F7 North Distribution Center. Wait, why is that the North Distribution Center? I'm so confused about this naming.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
There are a lot
you
of
might find zip
ghost
lines,
mechs around
ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way.
What, on the highway?
If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options.
So I mean, I don't think there's any, like, the road is free up to like here. And then I have probably, oh, that, wait, what? Oh, right, because they can be upgraded. Oh, right, I think you can also upgrade the, to get more speed or something. I don't remember what the deal was. But yeah, so that we could finish, but there was also another one like here. So I don't understand why this is F7 North. Is it just that it's at the north of this region or something? Like, I don't understand the naming schemes. But yeah, we're definitely just taking the road.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, off we go. I'm already facing the right direction. But now we've got so many materials on hand. Maybe I'll finish some of these road chunks at least. Yeah, this area is like weirdly low performance. Maybe it's because of the sandstorm, even though it's not like on screen. I guess there is kind of like a general haze in the air. Maybe that's contributing also. Back on the road. So yeah, the map was saying that there were ghost mechs somewhere around here. I don't know where exactly. I don't know if they were over that way or if they were over there. actually going the right way, right? This, I don't know. This feels vaguely wrong. Yeah, I'm going the right way. For a moment, I thought I actually was going the wrong way. Yeah, this is correct. Oh, yeah. So there's the ghost mechs that I was wondering about. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Well, anyway, we're not going to engage them, so whatever. Have fun. Have fun floating over there, losers. Meanwhile, I'm making deliveries. Ignore this base here. Pizza sauce. Wait, oh. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that was going to be going to the pizza chef, but no, that's for the data scientist. A lot of people asking for materials here. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate BT. Huh? What the fuck does that mean? A considerate BT? It did it out of kindness? What the fuck does that mean? Guys, hop on. Beep beep. Yeah, like I don't understand. I just don't understand what the context of that could mean. So we're almost to eastern. Wait, what is this? East Fort Knot? Yeah. Left here. And we're gonna be coming up. Oh, it's a fucking no, what is this? Oh fuck, that's not. What beastie are you? Oh, it's a lyrebird. Yes. We'll see. We'll see who I crash into. Lyrebird, you go into the truck. I still find it fucked up how, like, perfectly accurate that yawn sound in that game sounds. Kind of concerning. That game is too good though. Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe why it's good. Like, by pure description, it sucks ass. But like, in reality. There's the auto paver. Might as well throw all our materials into this one, I guess. At the end of the day, I don't think it really matters which one we do, since the road is incomplete. Oh, these guys is the problem. Alright, how can we... Damn, yeah, I don't have enough ceramics for this. Crash straight into that rock. Hop onto this road, but once again, not really getting any value out of this because it doesn't go very far. Basically have to get off here. Next auto paver there, which pretty sure we've got no progress on. Yeah, it needs ceramics. And then there's another one down here. That one probably needs metals still. This is where those guys are.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. Now I actually don't know exactly where. Well, I guess we follow this. This takes us to the distribution center, and then we have to go to the. Oh wow! I really fucking climbed that one. We go to the observation place or whatever, and then we kind of go from north from there. Yeah, I'm guessing that this will probably still need some of the metals that I've got on hand, so I might as well drop them off here. Can still needs like 500 metals, 1680 ceramics. Okay. That's the observation center or whatever. Observatory. Have I got something to drop off here? I feel like I do. Network stabilizers for up there. Nope. But I guess I could also entrust a bunch of stuff here. Cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Just curious. These are all other places that are not useful to me right now. Get back in this bad boy and get out of here. So I guess I just kind of go.
Commencing route creation.
I don't know, something like that.
Delivery route.
Please take care.
Take this bridge, might as well. zone, I think, so that might be a minor concern. Maybe it's not a TP zone right now? I don't know. I'm really fucking cruising here.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
What was it offering me to pick up there? Oh shit, this is a cliff.
The rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Probably make it down here without too much of an issue.
Said no, or put up a fight.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
It's fine. Auto paver there. Yonka North. Wow.
Security measures lifted.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, safe.
Deliver and report. Network stabilizer. Yes.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way, Jeff.
Outfit
to
looks
make
really
this delivery.
weird like this. I don't
I
quite
should
understand
only
what I'm
be
looking
able
at.
to inspect the cargo.
Looks like a weird spandexy suit. I think it's just kind of a weird illusion of how this effect is applying to it.
This cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream.
You'll never ever be alone. Complete episode 10, isolation. Okay, we're in like rapid fire episode
I've been looking forward to seeing you.
completion.
Hopefully this won't be the last time. Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
All right. Looks Looks like there's 3 more spots to connect here, in theory. Oh, and I guess we can see all the places that aren't... Did I not connect this place? Or maybe these are... Oh, no, I guess that's the Lone Commander. They're just not the main path ones, I guess. But yeah, there's 3 more here. That are like on the main path. Quadruple rocket launcher. Weapon that can fire 4 powerful unguided rockets in quick succession. The rockets explode on impact, producing a cloud of blood to damage BTs.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple
Really loading us up with rockets now.
Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
I think pretty highly of drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Interesting to see a character who, like, looks up to her as opposed to you. Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed up.
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
Quadruple rocket launcher.
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
It's okay, the BTs won't be able to touch him because he's just going to be fucking missed if I hit him with a quadruple rocket launcher. No chance of avoiding it that way.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Okay.
Order completed. This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tar.
Fucking Neil.
You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vanna and settle things once and for all.
I'm kind of two minds here. One is that I continue, and there's like a decent amount of game left, and then a 2-hour cutscene at the end of the game. And then I'm like fucking worn out and not able to appreciate it. The other option is that I like stop here, which then leaves me presumably like a reasonable amount of game left for next weekend. And then time to handle the cutscene at the end. I think I probably want to stop here. I think that's what makes the most sense, because otherwise, I suspect there is at least 3 hours, including the cutscene, beyond here. That is my personal suspicion. So I just want to do some very minor inventory management here. We're gonna recycle some of these things, because I've got a lot of stuff on my back here, so I just need to want to make sure I've got this kind of sorted out so I don't have to think about it next time. We'll do that. I've got 2 grenade launchers apparently. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, why do I have a level 1 assault rifle? That does not need to exist anymore. And in fact, it's a level 1 assault rifle. I don't even think it's like a silenced or lightweight one or anything. No. And same with level 2 assault rifle that's here as well, actually. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to stop here, which I think should leave us with a decent amount of game for next time and enough time to watch the end. Because I am certain... I know Death Stranding 1 had like a 2-hour cutscene at the end. I don't doubt that he will have done it again. So plus like there's a whole segment here just from perspective of like literally what we know. There's a whole Tarfall scene with Neil. And then there were 3 more dots that I think were kind of going down this way to connect. So there's at least 3 more main orders. And probably a boss fight. So like, yeah, I think there's at least 3 hours. There actually might be like 3 hours of game left. And then cutscenes. So yeah, I think this is very reasonable. So we're gonna stop here. We will continue this next weekend, and also that gives me the opportunity to have both days of the weekend in case it does take more than that, or if I want to do other side shit, it gives me more flexibility. So yeah, we'll stop there. Thanks for watching, and good night.